Good morning, folks. We are here with more Baldur's Gate. We had a very exciting time last time. We murdered that Thorm guy? I don't know. The one with the kid who's with the angel. It's a whole to-do. We found out that there's a big old brain controlled by 3 stones, and we have one of the stones now. Now we need to go get the other 2 stones. And yeah, we were in Moonrise Towers. We did a lot of important story things. There's an Atlanta Street in the capital of Georgia. Oh.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Yeah, and our favorite change your class man, Undead Bro, is... Oh, is this like... No. Olsen, what are you doing here?
How much further can I go?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned.
Oh god, I forgot I put this mask on him. I need that back. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Okay. One sec. Hey! Shadow Hearts! How you doing? I need all this stuff from you. You can keep the shield. Hell, you can keep that missile snaring. Absorb elements. Featherfall boots. Alright, you can keep all this stuff on you. And you shall be dismissed.
Shadows move.
The shadows are
The dark grows stronger.
Shah can indeed be thwarted.
Lost Spirit, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? I need you to stay at camp.
For the best, perhaps. More difficult for me to ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
Oh. Oof. Ouch.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
That scared me a little. You don't need these moon lanterns anymore. Oh, see, level? I don't know what druids do. Level what? Level 9. Health. Spells. That's what druids do. Let's see. Conjure Elemental. Do that one. Let's see. Calvola, hello. Oh, yeah, I'm, I'm going to the state of Georgia, which is right away, right over from the state of Alabama, which I reside. Are people in the U.S. the only ones that call Georgia, Georgia? You call it Gruzia?
Thou dawnest, while time is precious. Let us speak.
Sakartvela. Yeah, no idea. Georgia. Georgia's pretty easy for me.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow. You notice a tiny... These fey creatures were well known among druidic circles for both their playful hijinks and malicious trickery.
Oh, please! Oh, golly! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
This is a poor and twisted magic. I'm sorry you've been put through this.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, druid kind, please set me free.
Aight, release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Nothing. My help doesn't come with any strings.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome. Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on.
Oh. Okay, so she would give me the blessings saloon. So instead of keeping that that fairy trapped in here for this entire thing, I could have let her out. Still better that I didn't. I don't regret my decision at all. Kept her trapped in there for no reason. There was a reason. It just ended up not being a very good one. But I didn't know that. Okay. Let's get absorb elements on him instead, as far as cloaks go. Here, you can have an animate dead circlet. That's better. For your hat. Guidance. I don't think I need this at the moment, but I'll keep that on. Detect thoughts. Block tentacles has been used. Sleight of hand. We'll put that back on. So the charming one. Okay. Well, that is much better. Got all sorts of everything all lined back up. What rings are you wearing? Shape-shifting. And light. Oh, you're the one that had the light cantrip. I was wondering where that went. Darkestdame Pixie Hater. Heh. Did you not hear how the pixie spoke? Great reason to keep her locked up. She was a bit rude. You know? Bit rude indeed. I don't know what to do with these dead pixies. See. Don't need to keep you around. Or you I will keep around because you are a bludgeoning weapon. And there's been way too many times when I have found myself in a need for bludgeoning. I haven't been able to do it. What hat are you wearing? Yeah, you can wear this, and then you get this. I do like the momentum, though. It's pretty decent. God. Spell save DC. I mean, if it's ever relevant. But I do quite like just flat AC. But at this point, I think things are either going to hit me or they're not. Which I know is not a very smart way of saying anything, but it is how I'm phrasing it. You feel like the proportions on Lae'zel's axe are a bit much? Well, it is a halberd. So there's that. It is still quite a bit, I'll admit.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. That's all settled. Arts.
One day I'll catch a
Where'd that
break.
go? Withers! What do you want to talk to me about?
The
Withers, my man.
shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I don't know. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Okay.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
Thanks. Appreciate that. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The planes thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Wow, you're really, really entertaining and all. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally.
All the dead people know each other? That makes sense. Bye?
You're here. Good. That's good.
You alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well.
Yeah, I think she made a
Trying to
deal
cheer
with the
them
devil
up.
or something.
We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. Wow. 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 God. Gotta love Wither showing up at weird times, as long as it doesn't happen during one of those smexy cutscenes. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I lost a button? Oh shit. I don't have a button. Can't button the top of my sweater. The impropriety. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
She is nice. That's why I thought she was gonna be like a bard character you can do. Also, I need to get rid of this ghoul because people are like legitimately afraid of him.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
Can't imagine why, but you know.
I want to have a word.
Child.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Poor kids. I should try to cheer them up.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Quartermaster.
Just tell me what you need.
Trade.
Lady, light your way. Just tell me what you need.
That's supremely strange. Brock, good morning. Whoop whoop, hello.
Lady, light. Just tell me what you need. Lady, light your way.
What is the fucking problem? Why can't... do this for convenience sake.
Just tell me what you need.
I need you to buy my shit. Because it's far easier for me just to load up everything. Oh! She won't take the broken moon lanterns. Glad she can take... She won't take the broken moon lanterns, but she will take 5 hearts. Completely reasonable, lady. You have too hard of a time selling green items, even if you're not using them? Yeah, when I have like 5 of the same flail, I keep one, sell the rest.
Lady, light your...
You never know when you need a spare heart for a ritual. That is very fair. Yeah, 10K. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, I don't use that sword anymore. So good. Go to camp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. So, this is my magic stuff, and you're my magic stuff. I'm steeped in bliss. Because I'm near this chest. The adamantine chest is for all these quest items. I need to use these two because I had not... I've had them with me since the start of the game, and now's a great time for me to use them. Do something with them. Already spoke with those 3. Or Yankee disc, Barnabas collar, use books. gilded chest, I think, is clothing. Good. We'll put this in an adamantine chest, I think. And barrels can go in this metal trunk. Ah, organization. How I love thee so. Still don't know why I was able to pick up this hollow armor. Fucking weird.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, let's do a little chit chat with folks. Astarion,
Always makes
how
my
are
day
you
better.
doing?
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Historically. What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society.
Ooh.
I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
Can't risk exposure. The giant gothic monastery inhabited by vampires has been inhabited by vampires this whole time? I mean, it's perfect.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Let's see. We should ask around once we're in the city?
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might.
Ooh.
Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
Isabel, how you doing?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here.
Yeah, you guys
And
get another chance.
my
Isn't that
father.
cute?
I heard what happened. What he'd become. By
Yeah.
killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You guys got a lot of history? Oh. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father.
Correct.
He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you
Jester
believe in
Ross,
love at
hi,
first
hi.
sight?
There's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange.
Puppy!
There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then...
No puppy.
And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo? He'd been become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest.
Yeah, she really doesn't have that much HP.
Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Aelin?
There you are.
Oh God.
I've awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How are you gonna spend your newfound freedom? Besides, you know, fucking.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Sounds great. Some stuff I don't know about you.
Ask, and I will tell.
Let's see. You really her daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
You kind of do.
There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Cool. How do you get trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her
Great job with my hair today.
When she died.
I'm glad. I just
Curse the day,
took it out of a bun.
Hour. We each of us
behaving
mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Let's see. Well, is your mom gonna help us?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword
Yeah,
to your side. Dame Aelin.
She's really intense.
So mighty are her wonders, her great
Think she needs
wisdom.
a hug?
Together,
I'll
we'll
let
set this fair
Isabel
land
do
free
that.
of tyranny and murder.
Alright. See, I still think there's gonna be murder. I'm still gonna be here. Infernal Cage is a great name for a metal band. True. Some matters?
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel.
The contract is struck.
Worse company just now.
Pascaroni, thank you so very much for 22-month resub. I really appreciate nearly 2 years of awesomeness and support. Thank you, thank you. Also, if you guys want good times, I highly recommend you click that link. Go give Pascaroni a follow.
Should mind my step.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Yeah, they will. Bye. How are you, friend? I don't have Speak with Animals on.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be
How's the
ripe
game?
for the
It's
plucking.
going great.
We're
I'm
not
having
just
a
fighting for
great
our
time.
cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Finally getting close to the end of Act 2. Nice. Let's see. Absolute Cult has Raymgard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Does Baldur's Gate 3 have BGM? I don't know that second acronym. What do you know about Gortash?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice.
Background music?
I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
I mean, yeah, there's music going on right now. Mizora said you can say what led to your pact. Tell me the truth.
But first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give up my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Games rarely use background music acronym these days. It's just usually marked as music.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Hi.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth.
Well, this is better than him. He's
Cultists
very
chant, first
loquacious.
softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Neat.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
What about your dad?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did.
Oof. Why would she want to save it? She didn't want to save it. She wanted his soul. Brave choice.
I don't know that it was brave. I just
he
know
likes
that
compliments.
It was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
That how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Missoura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Why'd she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave.
He loves compliments.
I just know that it was right.
He thinks himself brave. And that's why he wants you to compliment on him on his bravery and how much of a good boy he was. Carla!
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
Yes!
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Gods! And a big ol' brain. Seems that he's a servant of Bane. Boop.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
No worries.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows.
She needs a giga hug, yes.
But it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship to
He
Gortash.
got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid.
brawling my way through the
That's
city.
right. She was
One of my
she was
mates
a
got
little
wind of a
scamp.
bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Oh, poor Carla.
Soldier.
And Jahira.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business.
Daniel.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall
Glad I could help.
as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Okay, thanks. Halson.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What now?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway.
Huh?
Once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Oh, yeah, you do. There's more that you want. Ooh. And we'll try using Gale's what Mistra wanted. Oh shit, I forgot that I was supposed to blow up the brain with Gale. I mean, you don't even really have a choice, because it just goes straight into like cutscene, and the brain flies off.
Not what, who, but all in due course.
Oh my! So when will the curse be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Woo. Yeah, as far as like approvals go, my bold lover doesn't really like me that much.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
I haven't found your parents yet.
Hurry. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so
I don't
much
know why
despair.
I left him naked. Okay. Leave camp. I wanted to talk with everybody, but I'm still... Okay, she's probably in the city. Gale was not close enough to detonate the orb. We should see what the wizard wants with her. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Worms Crossing. Okay, these are all in Baldur's Gate. Okay. So, let's go, I guess... to the battlefield. And... go this way? Nope. Messed up. Up this way. I want to get myself to the Githyanki Kresh stuff. Especially while I have all these upgrades. I don't know how long I'll have them, but want to keep them.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The power of the Chosen is... We must press on in...
Aye. Have I essentially stumbled my way into Act 3 so I can't actually go back and do the Crest shit? Because it would have been nice had they put a bigger warning.
Another
on
traveler
stuff.
seeks refuge.
J White Elf. J White Elf. Either way, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, without spoiling, you're gonna say no. No to which thing exactly? The no, I can't go back to past stuff, or no, I'm not stuck.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was
Not an Act
only
3.
the
Okay.
first to
This is my
fall.
first run?
There
Yes.
are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
What's the name of this location? This is Moonrise Tower. And it's wanting me to go to Baldur's Gate, and I wanted to go through the mountain pass for the Kresh stuff, but it's not letting me go back through the mountain pass. That's why I recruited Halsin.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay, I will seek more allies in the city.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Yes, this is Moonrise Tower. This whole region, I don't know. You want to go back to the mountain pass? Mm-hmm.
Another day, another fight.
You need bludgeoning. I did the Gauntlet of Shar. Yes. That's the point of no return. Okay, I'm in the Shadowlands now.
What's taking so long?
Mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
This is my last chance to do any quest here. Okay. Well, first off, I'm gonna go jump down this thing. And I need to go talk to these brains in jars. I've got 4 of them. Oh, don't tell me I can't go back down to the brains in jar area. Ah. So sad. Okay, so I think the only thing I care about doing here that I still potentially can, so I want to do the Gith Yankee Crash stuff, but I can't anymore. Arabelle's parents. So I think that's the only thing I can potentially still do, is find Arabelle's parents. Would I like to know the general area? Yes, I would. House of Healing. Alright.
Oasis on the road ahead. We can at least be proud that the shadow curse is no more.
Wrong way. See how much content was cut from the game? The whole list was published? Oh shit.
Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Sorely victims.
What to do?
Who's causing a bunch of relationship bugs?
Time to press
Ah.
Mason Guild. The Ormala, an alliance of Mla.
And what is a Mla exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Malami to my people.
Nope. Hopefully they'll release the cut content at some point. Fuck yeah. Arabelle's parents, are they inside the house? What's likely left of them? To be honest, I don't expect to find them alive.
Let's have a look.
They are indoors. Oh! How did I not see this?
Someone there?
Okay. They're just asleep!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
How'd you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Yep, makes sense. Why are you here?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where's Zevlov now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who are you? Where are you from?
The spell's power.
Well.
Alright.
Found him.
Now.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Let's see about medical supplies.
I'll sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
You're treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
I sense the patient's soul. He's merely resting while his body heals. So sell to me.
Yes. Yes.
Can I purchase stuff?
Would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if
Careful, I bite.
More for me? Very well.
Ooh, music box. Yeah, that's comforting. Okay, well, guess that's all good there. I'm gonna boop over to Last Light In. See if anybody's here. Well, no one's here. I'm just saying that I don't think anyone will mind if I take
anything of use?
Stuff from here. Since they're not here to see it. Oh, there's an upstairs to here? Asarian?
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Rippling force mail. Gains force conduit. Ah. Neat.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
I don't think there's anybody here. I don't think there's anything left for me to take. I think I took it all. Oh, there's a pouch. Oh, there was a dead body there. That's right. Okay, well, I guess we're done with quests here. Wait, one sec. Camp. Talk to Arabella. Let her know her parents are dead. And that she should teach me how to do that vine thing. There you are. Small child.
I have something to ask.
I regret to inform you your parents are very...
Where's Mum and Pops?
They dead. They're very dead, but don't worry. Being an orphan makes you much more interesting. Wow. Wow. God, that is rude. Class race I'm playing? I am playing, a tiefling war cleric who is, who worships Talos, who's apparently not the nicest guy. Oh, man. They did. I mean, there's no other way for me to tell her besides this really terrible way. They did.
No.
It improves. I am sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Realities of war.
Leave.
You told me you said that you would teach me the vines.
Leave.
That child is a liar. You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Scratch? You're so cute. I should have been mean to her. But I don't wanna. like being mean. In general. Okay. Have you run into any issues in this playthrough as a cleric, since natively charisma isn't their strong suit? No, not really. I mean, there's been a few times when I didn't persuade or whatnot, but you get guidance, which is very helpful. I made myself have a 10. No, the plus, I've got a 15 right now because of one of these Dark Lady buffs.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
You've removed my option of tying up loose ends. Game. You can't do the Yankee thing at all. Intimidation's tied to strength. Alright, Lae'zel.
To Baldur's Gate. If we're to be free of this parasite, we must slay these chosen and their captive brain.
Let's talk about us.
I'm listening.
Okay. I want to break up.
Your tadpoles connect. You feel your hearts thump in unison, like drums keeping beat to a war dance.
I am not yours. You are not mine. Say the words.
I'm not yours. You're not mine.
Then it is you are Jacques Vaunage-Du, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars.
Oh, I did it. I broke up with her. Oh, man. Alien. Hello, have I reached Baldur's Gate? I'm about to, so it's forcing me to long rest. Finally. You don't like Lae'zel? She's kind of meh. It just kind of happened that way. I was romancing both her and Shadowheart. It just came about that way. And Shadowheart was like, yo, I ain't gonna be a side piece, so peace. And then I just didn't change. But Lae'zel doesn't really like me all that much, as far as his approval rating sliders go. So I think I might go with Halsin. He's really cute. And he likes ducks. I don't know. There's just... you know. I'm curious. Shadowheart's too vanilla for you? Why not the slutty rogue? I mean, I like Astarion fine enough. But, I don't know, we'll just see.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business...
Leave.
Staring could go suck. What? He'd like what? Whatever. However, you can draw blood. Now that I'm on the market, I'm curious if anyone says anything. Over 100,000 people were turned down by that sassy, sparkly dickhead in the first week. Oof.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city?
No, he did the only thing he could. In his eyes,
he's picky.
I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best.
Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna be friends.
Worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard
like I could see us
neither.
having a few benefits here and there, but really, I don't think so. Do you miss your dad?
More than you know. The better question is,
Will's goddamn annoying. He's the goody two-shoes paladin. They just made him a warlock.
The Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
You've already rejected Astarion 3 times and he doesn't stop. See, he after that one night of murdering me 4 times as I saved scum to not get murdered, yeah, hasn't happened yet. Again.
What's on your mind?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Just going about the rounds. I want to make sure nobody's inherently got much they want to talk to me about. You staked Astarion in your most recent playthrough. Everyone in the party approved. Wow.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Oh god. Fine.
Greeting. Chook. You believe you can survive, as you said.
Shadowheart. Join me.
Of course.
Let's get on with it. No time to waste.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my blessings upon the My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Hey?
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
A long way to go still. Onward. Ever onward.
It's fucking weird. You want her armor so badly? Well.
Back home will ever believe this.
What do you know about me?
Okay.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I think her armor.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Aw, what a cute kid. Okay.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back.
Oh shit, she was a Selûnite.
What? Who was that man?
Your father.
Did you not
Oh
see
my
yourself
gosh.
in him?
Sin, hello.
Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
What? Are they not dead? I mean, I could try help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
As she just stabs her.
With every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Burns. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Gain advantage on wisdom saves and perception checks. +3 weapon? Moonbeam? What is it for me? 6 to 11. Damn. Well, Shadowheart, thanks for all that.
Is that blood?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shadowheart, Shadowheart, Shadow.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Stay at
If you're
camp.
sure.
Yep.
Fine.
Need to find a way forward.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Okay, Halcyon.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
Alright, we're all set. Let me get Lae'zel back in the party. Maybe I should get Carla back in the party.
Shadowheart was...
I didn't, was no true child of Shar, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance. Join me.
It is done.
Okay. I think we're all good, so time to sleep. Have the most uneventful rest.
I swear,
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Yeah, the
My parents
child
are alive, and I have to save
only had
them.
like a little bit on her cheek, not into her nose.
Part of me always knew that. Part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie? Now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What is that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Alright.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Yay!
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all. This would scare the shit out of me. Man, this guy. Yeah, keep that face. Seems like a perfect one.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Right?
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth.
Oh my god.
Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Alright, lady, at school.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
Ooh.
One sleep away.
Okay. Why do I have my... No, this is camp, so I shouldn't have my camp gear on. Fucking strange.
Moving ahead. Might be useful.
You got anything to say?
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
You know something about
More than
illithids?
I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Elder Brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Sounds fine.
Seems simple enough. Always at your side.
Taken from the light to be... The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or...
Yeah. You got something else?
I'm listening.
Nope, I don't have anything. Why do we have another rest? I guess it takes longer than a day to get there. So, taking rests. Shadowheart?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Aside from the obvious. We have to storm some random place and... Do I have any complaints with the game? Maybe it could probably use some better inventory management. A way to label bags. That'd be grand.
Open up.
Honestly, it's pretty great. Withers. Gale, you got something? Talk
The
to me about?
absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
Carla, what are you doing here?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Lerotic, thanks very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Seem in a good mood. Thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Oh, he's got himself a little knowledge boner. He just can't wait. He just is like, I must know about magic. Why is it important?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. understanding its true nature. We need
Sounds
to
reasonable to
learn
me.
more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Okay.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay, we'll go to that bookstore. Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for
He wants a fake
centuries.
ID to learn
Their
ultra magic.
collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Oh, he's so cute. Gets all excited about magic. You miss Daniel?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Yeah. How am I holding up?
I've been unfair to you, but
Oh,
honestly,
we've already done this.
you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Alright, guess we'll rest.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
Uh-huh.
The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All
Yep.
who carry the tadpole are governed by the
Bingo!
brain and
Hi,
by
hi, how's it going?
extension, the chosen. It will take but one order to transform
Going good.
them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. That is actually how I play.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
The fuck? This explains the double nap. Um. Shillelagh.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
You bow, or you break. My path be true.
Oh, so much for peace. Hope this ends well.
Um. Bite ya.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
With finesse.
Um. Shillelagh? Mutter, hi hi. Ah. Hello. Searching for my OnlyFans. I hope you weren't disappointed. Well, actually, I hope you were. Just because it'd be funny. That is not how that works. Big broski, but whatever.
Can't even catch my breath.
Had thought to see if I had an Instagram. I do have an Instagram. How far am I into this? Somewhere probably in the 80-something hours, because of reloads and such.
That orb is about to erupt!
Oh, it's a very long game. Your lack of experience makes you slow to play. Orb. Okay.
Dream Guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Let's move.
Indolence breeds madness.
A quick rummage.
Damn, I wanted to shove this lady.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
This guy can't fly. Or jump. Oh, yay, he can teleport. I didn't see that.
You will be cleansed.
So these are the monk-like Githyankies that aren't Githyankies. What? That looked cool.
Stay idle.
Whee!
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No traps, please.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, I'm coming. It's just, you know, a lot right now. And there's a lot of intellect devours, and they got brains that I need to, like, harvest. For reasons. Whee!
I need you now.
Hey, lady, you're sounding a little desperate, if I do say so myself. Never gonna attract a husband. Like that. Oh shit, this is the prince! This gotta be the prince bro. We read about. When you kiss him, does he become handsome? Maybe.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Gate abomination. By the one true sky. What is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
You're not the hot lady.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Continue.
Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Detect thoughts. Larian made us gaslight ourselves with a hot guardian of our own making. Right? How rude.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Apparently that was a bad
As the
move.
horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Mazel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
I mean, if he's really the only reason I'm not turning into an Illithid, I'ma help him out. She might not like it, but I hope I can, you know. deal with it within time. Damn all these monks. Alright, time to be shape. I don't think I meant to be a bear.
Time to strike.
Still breathing, despite everything. Take you home.
How are these guys? Examine. They just got... Nice. Domination. This guy did not follow me. Simply did not.
Outmaneuver them.
Get charmed. Saber-tooth tiger, owlbear, panther. 22, 30. 45. 65. 62. Owlbear. I'm a big boy.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, it is Orpheus. Okay, just gonna really far away from you.
Time to strike.
Quick heals. Jump.
No time to waste.
Whee! Stab!
Nothing important is ever easy.
Thank you. That was too close.
Oh yeah, I forgot owlbear makes things a little
I
awkward.
am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
Okay. I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me.
Dude, you're just not as
like I
hot.
said before, I'm
just like
an
me.
Adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was.
Yeah, you disguise yourself very well.
I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
Dude, he's got a
He tore me from
big
my
bodyguard.
home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay, so that's neat. How'd you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know.
Nothing weird here.
The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside.
Why am I
and
inside the
found
owlbear?
Githyanki.
I'd like to not.
I realized what the prism was for. Containment.
But,
While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow
my druid's an
All I
owlbear.
needed to do
It
was
just
subdue
happened.
the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Who's the
Prince
Githyanki who's feared?
Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Bah! The traitor must be ripped apart, brain to belly.
There may come a time.
I'm glad
when
she
that is
didn't want to
necessary.
rescue him.
But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great.
God, this is just so great. What happens if we, why did Orpheus refuse the aid of
I
Vlaakith?
do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Vlaakith is eternal. My people would not be swayed by this false prince.
Oh, you let His Majesty die? Damn. What happens if we free
The moment
Orpheus?
he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and hit up the restroom and get myself a new drink because I'm out. So y'all just chillax for a few and we'll continue on this conversation.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My
It is
original
what you are
body
now.
was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain,
The owlbear
I
welcomes
searched
you
for
back
a new vessel. But the
into its
longer I
fluffy
inhabited
embrace.
this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
No. I quite like my human look, you know? Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now.
No.
I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
No.
You have seen
I like
what
being
I
a
can do.
tiefling.
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No. Nope. No. No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
What? What? No. Damn it,
wants to
owlbear.
evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Like I just don't want to become a mind flayer. I really don't. What if it tastes really good? I mean, that's cool and all, but...
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your...
God damn it,
illithid
owlbear.
instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are.
Shadows move.
It has enough
The dark
vitality
grows
to further
stronger.
your evolution. And your allies.
Useless lingo.
Perhaps
Thanks
you'll
for
be
your
more
follow and
inclined to
welcome.
try it when you see more of what our enemy can do.
Maybe.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Maybe I need more pockets. At the ready.
Let's see.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
There is nothing further.
Okay, nothing further to discuss with you. Sounds great.
Blackets will be done.
I've got a long road ahead. Looking ahead.
Yep.
Best be on
Alright,
my
well
way.
that was eventful, eh?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp. Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Yep.
The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Let's see. It's good that he can block our hive mind
Even
thing.
more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years.
Oh, she
But
became
it
a
was
lich.
the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's
Didn't seem
honor
like
guard
it.
to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid.
Yeah.
Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
What happens now?
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus.
But that could make
He's
us all
a ghaik
change.
puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the planes would fall to the ghaik.
Let's talk about
What
Orpheus.
about him?
He seemed disgusted by us with the illithid thing.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well.
No.
The astral prison contains not 1, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
Larian's only real oopsie is they treat the astral plane like this. It's like a circulatory system for everything. I mean, based on what I've heard, they're not treating it like where all the gods live. But maybe I'm just not paying too much attention. How come all the blood? What happened? We stabbed a lot of people. Apparently I cleaned up and she didn't. Who were the hostile Githyanki?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's
Saying the
deaths
astral
were
plane would
inevitable,
fall?
as is the death of their ghaik-enthralled prince.
I mean, I think they meant they would fall like all the other planes would fall, not into anything, but just anyone who is on the plane would be controlled by mind flayers. That's what I'm getting from it, at least. Like conquer, yeah. You can conquer. They can conquer a place where no one lives. That's like saying you're conquering the air between countries. There's airspace. It's exactly that. There's not air between countries. It just is related to countries. They are there. I mean, I guess it'd be more like the neutral ground in the ocean. But there could be a crazy people who just want to own everything. Let's see, would it be wise to kill him?
My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play.
Astral plane isn't a thing. I mean, I don't know. I'm bad with lore. Typically whenever, I don't know, stuff happens on the astral planes, people get banished to the astral plane. I don't know. But I don't know if my D&D group's playing it right. I don't remember if, all in all. You about to try blowing up Gale? Good luck. Vlaakith can't reward your loyalty if you're dead.
And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
I mean, cool. That works, I guess.
Let's get going.
Wild, eh?
Be nice.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
You're telling me.
What would you like to know? Anytime.
Can't slow down.
I guess Carla and everyone else isn't... Oh god, I got stuck in a bush.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us.
Right?
And now it's offering us power, if we're willing to... evolve.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to become a Nilithid?
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive new power. Why didn't you want to use it? I wasn't gonna ask you.
I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else.
Oh.
I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
Alright, I will speak no more on this matter.
If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
I literally just said I wasn't gonna. God, you're the only one who would. Besides me. But I don't want to, because they're ugly. He's a drama queen, right? And Gun Monkey, you might be able to use, Death Ward.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
No, not really. Blood Lady from Moonrise. I didn't enter Moonrise. Until like I had already released the big angel lady. So we were already like, entering in with hostilities. Puppy!
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Potion
All I know
healing.
is I thought of you when I saw it.
Aw, you're so cute. You're so good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Aw. He's so good. Well, he only talks because I have speak with animals. Otherwise, he goes bark, bark.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen you blink before, but you know, that's besides the point.
Something good here, I hope.
Missed out. I mean, I plan on going through mine, and trying to go and, go evil one route, and I've got another third one I'm playing with my husband, and so I'm going to go ahead, and that one I'm going to steer us to the creche, because I want to see how that goes, and I'm not going to see it here. I'm a little sad.
No more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Yeah, you want to do an illithid?
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
I mean, I'm not trying to get him to use it. He hasn't even, like, taken any of the illithid powers. You know? It's annoying to... you really should be able to interact with all your people's equipment in camp. Turn Lae'zel into one? She could not be convinced.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Take their nether stones.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador.
Yeah, he is.
Cazador and his right of profane ascension.
Wow, it's really quiet for some reason.
An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel. And
Okay.
their necks.
Okay. Let's see. We need to stop him.
We will kill him. But there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils,
Verge of a miracle. Time comes.
ahead of him, I'll take his place. before his blood can hit the floor.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. I don't know. Raphael said the Black Mass was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side.
Oh, you.
After 200 years of shit. Pure shit!
Okay.
I think I deserve something better.
Fair enough. You know what? Damn right
We'll
you
be
do.
Glorious, both you and I. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Sounds great. We'll get you sorted, bud. I'm with you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first.
Bears have fangs?
Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Sounds good.
These boots have seen everything.
Beware's tendencies towards megalomania and evil? I don't know what you're talking about. Seems like any normal day. Do I have anything I need to cast from beginning of day? I don't have a wizard, so I don't have.
Assume nothing.
Ah, go. I haven't actually used this. Holy shit. Okay, we're just gonna have you fake being a lady human. This way you can in fact not
At least things have stayed interesting.
not look like yourself, a pale you know,
The gods are
vampire.
watching me.
Who your kin will easily recognize. Am I a Shar cleric? No, I am a Talos cleric.
What's in here?
Yes, praise Ulfric Stormcloak.
Don't mind if I do.
City! We're finally here! Now for another 80 hours of gameplay. Gain additional level 4 spell slot. Dude, that's cool. I haven't done anything with elixirs. Maybe I should. God, I wish it stacked. It's not like that big a deal, but it is ever so slightly bothersome, you know? Let's see. Elixirs when drunk. Level 3 spell slot. Level 1 spell slot. It's AC to 16. Do these only work, I guess, for the day? Is that what it is? We'll try it out with a spell of heal joint strength. Until long rest. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fuck around with the rest. But hey, I'm strong. Now I'm a strong lady.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Let's find the nearest temple.
That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
What circumstances?
I need a
Grub.
quick word.
You tell me what's up. I trust you.
Just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Uh-huh. Why are you scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mom?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
How dare you? Hi, Yenna.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum.
Oh. Well, I mean, I could help you more. I was like, hey, can you help? And I'm like, yeah, go to church. And then she's like, I tried. And there's no follow-up of, oh, okay, in that case, here's some money or something. A lot of refugees.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
better not be cursed.
Sup, Lionel?
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Oh. I mean, you say no passage this way? But... okay, you mean no passage this way. Alright, fine, fine.
I know it's all right, but you'll be in a big...
Fist Lionel. I mean, there's also Fist Osman. It's got all sorts, eh?
All the treats your tummy can have.
What in the hells was that?
This sounds like a bloody earthquake.
Okay, well, there you go. Odd. Odd nothingness building. Ow! Shield didn't work? Yeah, no. I wouldn't expect shield to save from, that
Have a
now.
lot on my mind.
Ways to make yourself
well,
not die.
In it.
It's pretty...
Never wanted the easy path.
Maybe.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
I was just fucking around.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here?
I don't know. I was curious. What do you got to sell?
This is a bar, not a museum. Now
Okay.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You're welcome, child. Always happy to help. Ah, it's not even that. Boon of the Raven Queen. I don't know, I'm curious. What do you think of Baldur's
Wish
Gate?
I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
You looted Moonrise?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
You are correct, child.
What's up for discussion?
Right, that's it. Off to the... Tells with ya.
What? I just wanted to talk to you. I've never gone to prison. See how it goes.
We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did Wint thee speak? How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
The cashier told me, strip down facing me. By the time I realized she meant the debit card, it was too late.
Ego, thanks for the 100 bits. I very much appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you for timing it where there wasn't dialogue. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well. Guidance myself? Ooh. Let's try again. Alright, I got no idea where you're at.
Can't fathom how this skull could be made to talk.
Pardon me?
I say thou art Malapert to stare, but peradventure thou art new to such custom. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same.
Well, greetings, Marvin.
Nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
Speak plainly.
Mine own words are already as cozy as the traveling lamp in the summer sky.
I have no idea what the fuck that means. Ask your riddles.
Beginneth to delight.
Okay.
I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be naught. Name me.
Are you the moon? Maybe? Shadow? Oh, biddeth farewell at night, welcome thee in the morning. I'm part of me. Now, Shadow?
Marvelous deduction. A shadow, forsooth. And anon, riddle the second.
Children do hate light. It's because they were part of me. I was like, eh.
But never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
An anvil.
An anvil, forsooth, thou hast maketh me most fustian. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell?
Not yet. Alright, now it's good.
I've no more riddle. Thou didst answereth so why.
There's a thieving rat in the lieutenant. Helmet grew legs and more.
The guard prepares to attack.
Alright, alright, I don't want to do this. Hi.
And move.
Okay, there was nothing interesting over here, but I'm just gonna get it in my map.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
And you'll have everything you want for supper.
I wonder if the guards would let you go if you just left your computer on for 6 consecutive months. I mean, they didn't actually tell me my sentence, so...
What in the hells was that?
Distinct, maybe.
Like a bloody earthquake.
Very well.
Child, I shall buy a thing from you.
You did that old bone bag Ketherick had some. Wish I could tell you, didn't you? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from.
Stay away from trap chest.
Donations?
See, this is what I wanted to go. I just wanted to see what his normal conversation was gonna be. Here to trade?
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I can heal people?
These folks' empty bellies and purses need healing more than anything, priest.
Maybe people donate if you weren't so fucking
Nothing
rude.
to donate.
Christine
Fleeing for their lives. Only to be corralled like...
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleating privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were washing your pits until I heard your washing the pits song. Truly my apologies. Toad breath?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in. As if I could change that.
Racists. Bex!
Sorry, but we made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Dennis and I stick together, we can do anything.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. If your parents name you Toad Breath, they're setting you up for, very specific life. Sounds like it.
I'm really worried about Umi.
What's wrong with Umi?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I mean... Yeah, actually.
You're no sauce. Hey, I'd put my money on Moonrise. When I'll feel
If they just lined up and taken their fair
What's inside?
What's inside of a dead chicken? Eggs!
Don't get us fed and watered. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets.
Back off! I found...
All these half-eaten apples?
Wish I had a bag of whole day.
They're all yours. I certainly don't need any.
Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mud.
Remember that sliced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Anything of use?
God, I can practically smell it.
Good choices. Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this nest.
Grr camp.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength together.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey.
He knows?
Frey Vald Iskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasin netra.
I kind of made sure he wasn't looking like himself, so this kind of thing wouldn't happen, so whatever.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
If you want to throw him on the pyre, I'll support it. And Uma's cool, like all old lady warriors. Yeah. What do you want with this, Darian?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yeah, he's free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
Yeah. You owe them revenge. Come on.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you.
Gandrel's not so talkative in your game.
If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You
Very
have
fun.
Stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Okay.
They must be exterminated.
Do not stand here and wait.
I'm not standing here waiting. I'm searching your camp.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
Bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today.
Always room for
so
more?
we may shed blood tomorrow.
What's everybody wearing? Detect thoughts, protection from good and evil, and anti-death. You can have some black tentacles. It's been used. Let's see, passive ones. Hasn't been used. Hasn't been used. Hasn't been used. What are you wearing? Essentially passive. Okay. You walked up to him with hysteria and said, "Hey, here's your monster," and then killed him. Odd choice? Gotta admit.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Odd. Circus poster.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Ooh, fun. Dribbles.
What's that?
There must be something.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See
what?
Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
What is what? Y'all rolled perception. What did you perceive? Ah! Sword Coast Courier's Key. Okay. Fucking weird. This Baldur's Gate? I think this is like technically this town like before Baldur's Gate.
Something good here, I hope.
Gemless ring. The most scariest thing a DM can say randomly out of the blue is perception check or roll for initiative. You are 100% wrong, Rum. The scariest thing a DM can do is say, high or low? That right there is the scariest thing. You don't get that one? Oh, I guess it might not happen to you. Our DM, stuff will happen. What's your max HP? Oh, that one's a good one. Oh, let me see your character sheet. Let me see your character sheet. That one's terrifying. But typically in, what's your AC? No, that's not nearly as terrifying. I promise you. That's not nearly as terrifying. What's your AC? You know what's happening. Something's hitting you. Let me see your character sheet. What's your current HP? You think the scariest thing a DM can say is I'm pregnant and I think it's yours. I mean, I guess that one depends on who you are. Someone told me that. Said that to me. I mean, I don't think it'd give me much of a... Wouldn't really be very impactful. But we have all the time stuff. We're talking to NPCs, or we go into an area, and it's a high or low of something's gonna happen, and you don't know what, and you have no control over it. Ilias, hi, how's it going? The GM just hands you a blank character sheet and doesn't say anything? Well, that's just being a bad DM. Your character shouldn't be killed randomly without anything. You deserve something at least. We winning? Yeah! Oh shit! I found a group of doppelgangers, apparently.
This will do nicely.
I didn't even know. You know, all I'm saying is, I had no idea that y'all were here. Or that y'all would be angry for me being here. Really? Crit didn't kill? Your mom warned you about going into random caves. Turns out she was 100% right. It does appear that way. Classic Dame, completing a quest without even knowing where it starts. Hey. Happens. Shillelagh!
Nothing will stand in my way.
shit, I forgot. I should never do that one. When, for some reason, the skill is bugged, so it happens like when I enter into someone else's op attack. It's super strange. Can I get up and bite him? What? Okay, fine. Lovely.
Never a dull moment. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Like, man, they couldn't even, like... I would have been completely fine with their plight, probably. Why'd they gotta go and, like, you know...
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Arranging? Clown severed torso?
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Flower motif? Well, this is fucking weird. The effigy of Ilacera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Orin the Red. Hey! Orin. It's fucking strange. I mean, let's search the rest of this lovely place first.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, display case. Trap man.
Crooked touch.
So is this game exactly like the tabletop variant or differences? I mean, there are differences. There's differences in literally like some spells and feats and how classes are. The broad and honestly most of the mid strokes I'd say are correct. There's some fine detailing that's different.
What What's in here?
Better or worse or just different? Just different. A lot of the things they've made classes better. So, you know, we've got more viable things, and some stuff is like it might have had an unearthed arcana, which in D&D that's kind of like patches for the book, but they're not like official yet. Yeah, like certain spells being concentration and lasting all day. Good berries. Good berries in D&D, you make 10 berries and they all heal for 1. In Baldur's Gate, this game, you make 4 berries and they all heal for 1d4. It's different.
I've got a long road ahead.
Polymorph. Polymorph, you're able to polymorph things into a ton of options. In this one, you're only able to polymorph stuff into, like, sheeps. 1d4? Yeah. A 4-sided dice. So you roll a die, the game does. D4. You heal 3. Yeah, it rolls, and that's how how it determines how much you heal.
Take that.
Something over there.
Also, depending on your campaign, you don't find nearly this many magic items. Like, at all. So when an enemy... It's like kind of a big deal when you meet... when you find lower level enemies that are... where you have to have a magic weapon. It's like actually a big deal. Rolling is also why attacks have such broad ranges, right? Yes. Because you roll to attack.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR. The amulet's
I should retrieve
granddaughter.
the amulet. The monk's spirit should be here when I open Shira's tomb.
Where... Oh, shit. 2d4. You roll 2 die. I mean, the same dice twice, if you want, but... 2. 5. When things are a d20, obviously, right? You got your 20-sided. Then you have your 10-sided. You have your percentile. So you roll them together. And so I got one is 70 and the other 7. So 77. You also got 8-sided and 12-sided. Then most people have a very good amount of d6s because that is a frequent thing for Fireball. So it means that when you hit 6 on a spell that does 66, you rolled a 1 on all of them. Correct. Letter from Arabella. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget. That child did not teach me her vine techniques. Okay. Okay, let's put that on.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Your granddaughter passed away.
This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you. You feel a chuckle coming on.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
No? Ponder what I know.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
What happens if I say and what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call.
I mean, I don't really care.
What cost? Who might say?
I ain't about to be this guy. Fuck nah.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
It's fucking it's weird. I don't want to do that. Yeah, they're gross.
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Do I hate it? I don't think I hate it. Just a lot of what the fucks right there.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Strange. I just wonder who wants Tasha's hideous laughter that much. You know? Seems like it's pretty big to do.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
You said it, not me.
no traps, please.
Tasha's hideous laughter sucks in this. It works like 1/10 of the time, maybe. Sounds about right. Clout kill.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Spotted a trap. With purpose. An efficient path.
Okay.
What to do? Moving in.
Oop. You want someone with a bar to do it? Saves are just difficult. Let's see. Is it a save? Yeah, it's a wisdom save. And creatures with int of 4 or below aren't affected. I don't know. I haven't used it.
I should speak up.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Can you think of anyone who want to attack Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
I found intruders in your tunnels.
Oh, good. More blood. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of
I found this key in the cellar. What it opens.
Looks like a room key, maybe?
This is fucking strange. Where the hell am I?
Let's see.
infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
Oh shit.
How delicious.
Talk with me, father.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where'd you hide him?
Into the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Ooh. Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why were you hiding?
Must protect.
The spell's power.
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Why are you so busy?
I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with.
Who do you think killed him?
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. We give them everything.
But that didn't happen. I spoke with him. He said he was hiding.
Don't mind if I
Hiding
do.
a refugee.
Here we go. On my way.
I'm sorry. What are you again?
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Then your god is a hypocrite. Ilmater has done worse than swearing.
Better to occasionally contradict one's morals than to have none. That being said, I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
So yeah. Yeah, Pat, my condolences.
It wasn't just two people just died on temple grounds. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
It would be delicious irony if the Hierophant of Celestial was wrong. I'm gonna look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find, where should I look?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Let's get
I
going.
really hope you find some...
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
Imagine fleeing to the city, only to be met with suspicion. The refugees face hardship at every turn.
Yep.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was dead. He got murdered.
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion.
Bill, I bet you even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Let's see. Sounds like your God would have been proud of Father Logan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You
yeah,
seem
shut
a
up,
kind
Bill.
Soul. Our temple.
Against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Get away with whatever they like.
I was praying, and the gods don't give a damn about
We loved Father Lorcan as you did. We would never hurt him. The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people.
Holy people. Full of holes, like Father
crying
Logan.
one weeps today. Our Father Lorcan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
Okay. It's too bad that talking with the dead isn't considered a very good form of evidence. Oh, it's a Tressum. Tressums are flying cats.
Eager for battle.
Did you have Featherfall on? Who put the Featherfall on? No one. Whee!
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Yeah. You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
What are you doing here, Kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me...
Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
Should mind my step. I want to have a word.
I'm listening.
Wait for me here.
You, as you say.
Just fucking do it. Gale!
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Join me.
With... Which way to the nearest light?
Let's move.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more important, Nether-most... I can't
We already talked about
such
this.
a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... No matter. That we need, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest... You'll have to
Okay.
Your desire?
Can't give up now.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tresem doing here?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be in the camp.
Don't waste a step.
Did... Oh shit, Yenna's here!
Seems like a good moment to
I didn't even tell her she could be here.
Hi. You were really nice to me before. Could we make...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Yeah, you can stay.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Sorry, Gale. I actually need you back because I think you kept a ring. I don't remember Gale talking about it. Oh, this is the cat. Never mind, I do remember.
I'm listening.
Okay, join me.
With...
Oh, ring of blink. Blink ring.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of I'll be here.
Lizelle!
I'm listening.
Join me.
It is done.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Huh.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's inside?
Be very, very quiet. Simple.
A little bit of thieving. At least just looking. You know, because we're hunting for a,
Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
confessions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to El Martyr's will anymore. Pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep bloodied, beaten, fleeing, are dirty, unwelcome, and shunned. It is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper, but if my back must be broken so that others may step in the light, so be it. Well, he's still a goody two-shoes.
Very well, then. Dread Wagon. just help myself. Let's have it.
It's fucking weird. Biscuits.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
He also liked biscuits.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Dr. Gonzo Wallbanger, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lucretius.
I need a quick word.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg.
Oh my god.
And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
I love her. Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support.
Oh my god, look
but
at they
this
have like
rate,
it.
Who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night.
I like it.
And wine lover extraordinaire.
Mm.
Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Looks like the witch from Little Mermaid. Yeah, Ursula. It's the purple.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen.
Itchy and scratchy.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
It's great.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Yeah. Let's see what you got, buddy. +1 to attack when throwing. May swap positions. Nah. I need nothing from you, but we'll just go ahead and sell my... How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day. I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
I trust this little bloke. Absolutely.
All right,
stop fussing.
Bony and Stony.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Let's see what you have.
You shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Don't need any.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. Ah, the adventure.
I'd like a statue of myself in my camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite.
Nope. That is far too much money. I ain't about to pay 5,000 so you can, like, petrify me.
Not now. I must.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Cup. Okay, we got a gin.
Approach, ugly one.
It's kind of rude. You are very loud.
Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What are the things I can win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the
No
jackpot?
more questions. Spin or don't.
Yeah.
Let us see. Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome.
Beautiful. Okay.
Afro, behold, spin. To win, let us... Alas! No jackpot for you. You are well...
Beautiful. Stabs you when you throw it. Truly a wonder. Who has the best perception? +5, +7. I figured Astarion would. +8, +4. Um... $10,000 money. I could spend 5 on getting stuff. I mean, probably, but I won't.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Afro, behold, spin. To win, let us...
Okay. Need to up perception, I guess? Seems like an exceptionally high check.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
I need my thinking cap. I mean, probably. Oh, I can check the roll of my sidebar, but okay, we'll have
Still breathing.
the guidance. Astarion has the best hope of getting that done.
Wish to live in more interesting times. Just be quick.
Afro, behold, spin. To win, let us...
That's a good thing.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
But I caught him. Nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst, you cheating bastard!
Behold my fury. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Oh my god, I am legitimately a wheel of cheese. I don't know if there's anything better than this moment right here.
Looking ahead.
And try your luck. Akabi's wheel is close to you.
You vile, cheesy one. That's a good perception. Avi, hi.
I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again.
I was really hoping I could silence it. And then, he wouldn't be able to cast Polymorph, you know?
I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again.
Silence makes people
Or
angry
I
at you.
can turn you into something vile. Choose. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But...
It's fake gold. Although it does look really nice.
Something's on my mind.
Face paint.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint? Mm.
Okay, to size kits and stuff. Well, that's cool.
What path lies before me?
What the fuck? How did I get that without reading her thoughts? She's got makeup kits, and she was pointing at her face. I don't know. Seemed obvious to me. I mean, hell, her face is like kind of painted.
They were provoked. A tip? Don't piss off the Ginny. Oh, and if the kobold tries to sell you food, run. Enjoyed the circus.
No like you. No like your smell.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Thanks for that, Benji. Magic Coffee Seas, thanks for your follow and official welcomes. I hope you were doing well today.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Zethino. Hello, Zethino.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Yeah. I like her. Yeah.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Okay, how about Lae'zel?
I'd sooner slice off both my hands and feed them to a rabid boar.
Nice.
You return, Stira. Shall I
Starion.
A sweet gesture, but...
You return, Stira.
Allison?
I suppose we braved greater dangers together than public embarrassment. Do as you wish.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
It's right? It's Poison Ivy. I want her on my team. You just want her outfit?
I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Halcyon, nature's gentle steward and furious defender. Listen, think. When is he most comfortable?
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know, when he's a naked bear.
A fair assumption. Perhaps not the truest answer of all, but still in good judgment.
Okay.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital.
I haven't even kissed the man yet.
Affection.
This seems like it'd be,
We strive to do our utmost, to prove ourselves worthy. Tell me, of what is Halcyon most proud?
Notched bedpost, his physique, protecting his grove from those who would threaten it.
A source of pride, true. I can think of greater feats, but that one is cherished all the
His
same.
bare hands!
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Life is full of victory and loss. You cannot have one without the other. Halcyon, what is his greatest failure?
Allowing the shadow curse to blight nature for 100 years?
It is true. Nature suffered while I dawdled, and allowed myself to be distracted. The curse is no more, true, but imagine if I'd been faster, bolder, better. Lives would have been saved. More than I care to count. But I must move on. Nature demands that I do.
Oh! I didn't expect
I
him to
had
walk
high
forward.
expectations, but even still, I am impressed. You may know me better than I know myself.
Staring at his chest. He is a big guy.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Oh, shit!
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke.
I was
the
not
spit
expecting
from.
that.
Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you.
I expected her to be here, but I expected her to be
When
like
you
a clown.
find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
I don't know.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
Have you heard from Daniel?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
How am I holding up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, you've surpassed even... What would you like? Anytime.
Well, damn.
Aren't you the adoring fan? Can't talk.
You're literally not doing it. Okay, there you go.
Do not stand too close. The flag.
Cool armor on Halcyon. Yeah, it's nice, ain't it? I think it's the adamantine scale. I really need to get some better armor for Astarion. I just haven't found anything.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
I enjoy being cryptic.
Soon.
Sure the cage won't be open.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood breaks.
Here, I have something else. Also, the red lady is Dimitrescu. Ah, shit, nice. Karen.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Alright, well. Crimson and I are friends now.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
I thought he was the last man standing or something.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Oh.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause.
Let's
for
go
the
fucking do it.
stalwart heart.
In-game Dame is such a cutie. Love her expressions. Oh, if only out-of-game Dame was so cute.
Yay. Woo.
Thank you, Asterion.
I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
There's something unique in my brain.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Yay! I get to murder a clown!
Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Master of puns and punchlines.
Delicious.
Here comes the
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Why would you come to a circus if you knew you would die here? Bitey Buddy. His name is Bitey Buddy. It's a terrible name. Or rather, too accurate of a name.
Stay on my feet.
Oh, good. Doppelganger. Okay, I don't know why I want to do this, but I just do.
Another shapeshifter. I wonder if the real Dribbles has better jokes.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
True. I'm glad you recognize that. I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. Giving off Joker vibes? Absolutely. Be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Declan, hi. Ooh, big tall lady. Actually, let's go with Lady Elf. Nice. Ooh, Asterion. Looking pretty.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Dribbles?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Well, that was a lot to unpack there. What's the tribunal? Greatest honor of all.
Honor.
Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body part.
Okay, again, we found that down underneath this church.
For her art.
Why did you attack?
To sow chaos.
His will,
You
who?
feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
Ooh.
The spell's power.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Who's this lady?
Don't touch me.
Asterion. He gets essentially disguise self.
No time to rest.
But like, it's apparently should be a better version of disguise self, like a backstory and stuff.
What's up for discussion?
Dribbles? He can't be dead.
I thought you were part of the show at first.
Can't believe Dribbles did this.
You took those bastards down.
You started that fight. I...
On my way.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, there was, you deserve to be treated better.
You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did.
Yeah, I finished
he
it.
wore the face of Dribbles, of a saint, of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming. May you and your...
Watch your back.
The corpse remains.
All right. What now? I have something to ask.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, cowards!
Okay. Well.
One day I'll catch a break.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Oh dear.
Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To
Your
use such
circus?
a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Let's see. I spoke to the corpse. It was planned.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you.
Oh, they hop
Alas,
planes.
I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I mean, Doppelganger killed him. Dribbles is dead.
Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling?
Sure.
I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
Sure.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm?
Mm.
Good luck.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks ever so much.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretia...
I'm sure this isn't him. Maybe it's him. I did already find a giant severed torso. I'm sure it would have given me that option.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. I'd hurry if I were you. In this...
Let's see what this does. What's in here? Wonder what's past this.
Choo-choo.
Let's see. Cridian, thank you very much for, or just hi. I don't know why. It always makes me... I should be thanking people.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
I mean, I feel like I explored this whole place pretty damn good. You know? Did you, though? That's why I said I think I did. Thought I did. It came from out here.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Oh, there's a talking
in it.
point, though.
Over here.
I found this flower key. What's it for?
Flophouse. Dolores. Secrets.
Okay. Did you kill father?
No.
Where is he
The corpse
now?
remains silent. It does not know.
Who is he?
Blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Who do you work for?
The corpse the spell's power.
Okay. All right. We found Dribbles' torso. We should continue to search for his body parts. So we need more body parts?
Best get going. How much farther can I go? Always room for more?
So it was the body part I did find was in fact Dribbles, though. Seems about right. So this game has like a bit of a memory leak, so I'm gonna just go ahead and quit the game and then load it back up to see if it helps. Maybe the game is just nervous. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Yeah, I think the clown is in fact in multiple pieces like Exodia. I mean, I might find the legs together. Maybe he's like Osiris? Who's that? Osiris definitely had more pieces.
Time to press ahead. What's in here?
Oh, Egyptian god. Gotcha.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Interesting. Let's be quick.
He was chopped in pieces and thrown across Egypt. Oh. If I may be so bold, sounds kind of like a dickish thing to do. His own brother that did that? Ugh, God, sibling fights.
Should be easy.
They can get real heated. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, add your spellcasting mod to the damage dealt. So this is a necklace that just said, add your spellcasting mod to the damage you deal, except you, warlocks. Fuck you and your Eldritch Blast.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step. I'll take that.
His wife went to collect pieces and he found, she found all of them. Except one. I guess which? No.
Keep your distance, darling.
What's that blood? No, never mind.
Trap. Just as I expected. Action, not reaction.
Be wary.
Trap.
This place is trapped.
Move with purpose.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Be careful. There are traps.
God, there's a lot of traps here. God damn.
Yes, let's.
Alright, what now? These boots have seen everything.
Dying Stone Lord Thug.
Come to finish the job.
Accusing an innocent passerby of, is an interesting survival strategy.
No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most.
That I am.
By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Try and heal him.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Yeah, I'll make it quick.
That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone
Dude,
Lord's
they're doing a good
stone.
job with this.
Do
I like
not
this.
hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities.
God, she would have liked me more if I had done the
His throat spits
Hallow
lies,
stuff.
but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
I think to bathe in blood, if I'm being honest. Seems kind of like a thing she'd dig.
Trapped. Be cautious.
traps. How considerate.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
How much farther can I go? Bet that will fit in my pack.
You know, I never know if an arm I'm finding is going to be...
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, the Zints are somewhere here, probably.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I'm not gonna get involved.
Too late, Cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did I just walk into, and why did you call me a cuck? Come on, there was one. Shiv Delilah.
The guild owns this city.
In my best interest.
Okay,
For the Stone Lord.
Damn. Get shielded on. I was about to say, I'm like, why did that not happen? Get sheep, bitch.
Take two.
Whee! Saw a trailer for Cyberpunk 2.0 patch. Looks good? Hell yeah! I hope it is good.
Take care.
Um...
Let's go.
Good shit.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I did try and slink away. I don't know if you remember me saying, I don't want to get involved. But I did say that, but, who did we just kill?
A new flavor of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Golem crime boss?
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks. But human, we think. And definitely ruthless.
Okay, what were his agents doing?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I deserve a reward?
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
The corpse grinder. Ooh, two-handed mole.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, we'll look through this passageway in a second. It's not on, oh, there it is. I was like, it's like not on my map for some reason.
Always room for more.
Shit. Druid leveled. You make 2 additional attacks after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Fuck yeah. Cantrip. A dinosaur. Fuck yeah. Water Myrmidon. Fire Myrmidon, Earth, or Air Myrmidon. I don't know what the fuck a Myrmidon is. Neat. Watermelon! Watermelon Madon.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path. More for me.
I figured they'd be angry with me for, like, doing this. But apparently they don't mind so much. Fuck yeah.
Eager for battle.
Looking ahead.
Well, hello.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Man, I am very ill-fitted.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
Wow, didn't think that would occur.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Poutine. Fine artwork.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
How delicious.
Starion. Good boy. Bone spike boots. You have +1 to AC and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Jump distance increased. I mean, neat. I'm sure these are really good for someone. Oh, fossilized shell is a shield.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Treasure crates. Really? This is only like 200 gold? You're fucking kidding me. Well, at least it made it all go away.
One day I'll catch a break.
Absolute fucking bullshit. That's where that is. Picking up individual walnuts. Why am I picking up walnuts? Weird.
Open up.
Quite strange. Just that this isn't on the map, you know?
Here we go. Let's go over here.
That'd be useful.
Okay. Such a nice, calming little area. Did I steal the traps? No. Oh, can you? I don't think so. I tried right-clicking on them, and since I disarmed them, they don't have any function.
Citizens
Lens the journalist.
But we won't clear from arm.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
What do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate,
Correct.
hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe.
Correct.
I've heard the rumors. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers.
Please.
Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran.
Understand.
Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend, Lord Gortash, approves of.
In the gate.
And he's very
I heard the
selective.
stories.
Ooh.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
Let's see.
We don't need your kind.
I'd love to speak to your editor.
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first.
Refugees.
Come to think of it, you remind me of someone who was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak.
Ah,
If
that
you
is
don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Okay.
Our readers will be
North
outraged.
Worms Crossing, South Rivington.
Shit, Steel Watcher.
Front page material.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I am not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yes.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Citizens only. I won't say
Dame.
it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs.
We've got ours.
From the
You've got
construct,
yours.
you feel
I need
connection.
you to step back.
There must be
Resonance.
something.
I said, step back.
State your business.
It's my home city.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens.
Please.
You are
My
seen.
son. He's only
You
a boy.
are known.
You must understand.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worm's
Nah.
Rock Prison.
I don't want to be arrested. No, thank you. I still got other stuff to do here. I've not seen the new Cyberpunk trailer. Nope.
Right. Your name?
You're scamming. Give me my money back.
Take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your
Daisy
name?
Drew Drop Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct,
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
Never mind.
Then go.
I just lost 200 money.
What path lies before me? Better not be.
Outraged.
Your man is dead. This does not bode well.
Huh? Who?
Oh, please. My son. He's only... I thought we'd be safe in the game. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
A new face! Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Lovely. Not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Duke. Ravengard.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Let us talk to him. Please. Just...
Let's see. You must be particularly keen to retrieve the Zentarum letters about the Iron Flask.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
But you're not.
Give it here, and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Extortion. Here we come. Be a shame if anyone told the Zentarum you lost this. A real shame.
There must be something.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything.
Now I'm extorting people? Yeah. Correct. Blackmail. Da-na-na-na. Divine intervention. Oh shit. So this is how they use divine intervention. Can only be used once and never again. Oh, that's like a shitty wish. Aww.
Well, all you want. We've got enough now.
Eldritch Strike. Neat. Use it right now. Wish for infinite power.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so resurrect fallen companions with half of their HP and restore all nearby allies as if they had long rested. 8d10 radiant. Arm thy servant, call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bond. That's pretty cool. Call upon your deity to provide you with the rich bounty of potions and cantrip and camp supplies. No. Alright, well let's see what fucking weapon my god gives me. Devotee's Mace. Okay, 1d6 plus 8, it's a plus 3 weapon. It gets radiant as well, and then healing incense aura. Eliminated soothing aura, you and nearby allies regain 1d4 at the start of your turn for 10 turns. I mean, it's nice. I will say it is nice. But I'll probably save it for a pocket heal. I was curious how they would handle this. And they handled it decently, I guess.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
There must be something.
Go on, bugger.
Light on my feet.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I know, sweetie. We will be safe in the wilds, all right? And for what's the worst?
It's a rat.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms?
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
It would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. I literally just chose not to.
What's that?
It's a well. Ah, shit. More murdered refugees and the like.
Sol Invictus!
Well, well, well. Last warning, you're sticking your immigrator nose in where you don't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absoluter vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Lovely. Euphoria distilled into extremely illegal synapse melting package. Oh. You take that. What the fuck? I got a bag of molding. Where did I pick up a bag of molding? That's just fucking brilliant. And it doesn't... Oh my god. All my arrows. All my arrows go in the bag of molding. Fucking beautiful. Absolutely goddamn fantastic.
Watch your back.
The corpse remain.
I've got
None of these murdered corpses want to talk about how they got murdered. A little bothersome.
Eager for battle.
what to do.
What happened? The dig got interrupted, I guess? I don't know.
On my way.
Okay, I guess it's not supposed to have anything?
Let's get going. Something over there. Need to find a way forward.
Yes, I truly believe hitting mechanisms with an arrow, that's how you start them. Using a mage hand to like turn it, it's dumb. Hey, I knew this was a thing. Where was I? I got through the barrier by going around.
Don't mind if I do.
All the hacks. I am a super elite hacksaw person.
Something good here, I hope.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
I'm so glad they don't, I don't know, question my presence here.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Nope. Hang up. Damn it.
Let's move.
It's not red, so y'all shouldn't mind me doing this.
I need some action, Meadows. Boot on ground, blade on shield. My guardian chest.
Gonna make that one.
Thanks, old friend. Just what I needed to hear.
29. 33. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Probably break his good.
Good talk.
What's hiding here? Another step forward. I have something to ask.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Let's trade. I don't care anything about your fish.
Come back soon.
You have like 2 pieces of fish. I highly doubt you're ready for all this.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Seems simple enough.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Might I? Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks! We're adventurous, damn it!
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge guard chatted some shite about coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Nothing fishy about my prices. Get your seafood here.
Maybe the suck. Word to the wise.
Oh, she's cute.
Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
What's your trade?
Let me show you. Pleasure doing. This place is real shabby.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf, dressed in red.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Oh, that was kind of bad.
He has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
What you got?
Have a skeg at these.
Nah.
That should do you.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Should have dumped a lot of it.
Not everyone subscribes.
Sorry.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust him about as far as I can throw him.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep, maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure we should go. I do not want to face the master if we're late for his black mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Tell us about the ritual.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us.
Y'all aren't
He
ascending.
heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
No, he's putting him in the sunlight. Sunlight hurts vampires.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was.
Don't look at the naked lady in the back.
Anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will
Why is there a naked lady? So apparently... I thought I dealt with that this morning. So, you know how I have, I had Astarion, disguised? He was disguised as that lady. So, when this scene happened, I'm sure they just took his model over. They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Hell yeah. You know I'm with you.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's do it.
We share that killer instinct. And now we know that Cazador's skulking somewhere beneath the palace. It'll be infinitely easier to track him down. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair. What a day.
Yay! New feat. Savage attacker. That seems good. New feat, who dis?
Should have dumped a lot of them.
Never a dull moment. This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Dar was right.
Which means we're getting a real...
Can't slow down.
Happy to see a trader.
Okay. I'm excited to do that whole thing. Hopefully I can make it work. Not too many people being upset with me.
Let's have a look.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Bloodstain, parchment, temple
These
plans.
tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Okay, Duke Selimane, killed. Father Logan, killed. Dribbles, killed. Alexander Rainforest. Wow. Frank Peartree. So Cora Highberry. Figaro Pennygood. Chef Rovier. Nasha Lisha. Valerie Van Themper. And Friedrich Hoon. Neat.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasure focus, from what I...
Ooh. Comfortable autumnal outfit. I don't know how our actual broski will look. But you look cute like that, so we're gonna leave you like that. Okay.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
That happens, you know that. Someone's just trying to be organized. Much more organized than the human body, you know?
Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigate.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body. To the best of wives and mothers.
Music, and all-round pleasant...
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Okay. Starion, if you would, please. Let's chit chat with a corpse. This looks so strange.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
What answers did you see?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
What was your boy's secret?
Folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Okay. Who's your son's next target?
You made a temple.
How'd you die?
Murdered by
Slain by her own offspring. A perversion of nature.
The spell's power waned.
Let's see here.
No time to rest. With haste.
Featherfall.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
What now?
Lockpick this. Good shit.
It's not loud. No, never mind.
Oh god, look at this grand bedroom. Holy fuck. Black leather outfit? Hello. And? Scrapbook, supplication notes, letters and morals, Raphael begging for boons? Of mortals begging for... Is this Raphael's house? It is. Damn straight, it would have laid in his bed. Staring sun looking hot. I mean... Ooh.
still me. Even after everything.
Butter buns. I think they're the same. I don't know what I like more. I think I should wear this one because it's different. Little fancier shoes.
Moving in.
Oh, there he is. Sup? I'm so glad you don't mind me stealing all your stuff. It'd be really awkward. You know, you being like a devil and stuff. Demon, I don't know if it's appropriate. Okay. Hello.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Begin what?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
What'd you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Oh, that's cool. Why you brought me here?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
Yeah.
You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The prism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Gee, especially. Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient that you have exactly what we need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
And what are you hoping to get out of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too.
Yeah.
And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I don't want to free him. I want to kill him.
Lae'zel of Kalir, do you think you can take a blade to the prince while the Illithid still binds him? Goodness no. If you wish Gith's long-suffering son dead, you need the hammer.
Why do you want it?
Power.
Of course.
Ancient and full of wonder.
Oh man, we'll be so
have
sad.
craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings.
If angels were buildings.
The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it
This guy's weird, a little bit.
Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris.
Yeah.
I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Yeah, see, I don't think I can allow it, you know? It feels like I'd stop the destruction of this place, the world maybe, for like 6 months later, new destruction of the world, you know? The idea of you ruling the Nine Hells doesn't fill me with joy. It does not spark joy. It doesn't... I mean, I do think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme.
You're too kind and extremely insightful. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Where has it been?
Hidden.
Thanks.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his
Why didn't he fucking use it?
He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen.
I guess you
who
gotta
have
find your
caused
kicks
you
where you can
so
find 'em,
much
Blues.
trouble accidentally did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Okay. Let's see. How'd they get it?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells. Deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon.
Yep.
If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
This dude could be doing anything, like playing Horizon Forbidden West.
When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
Can I think about it?
Simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
Exactly.
Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar. We should do as the devil asks. I cannot slay Orpheus if I cannot break him free.
Nah.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. If you see reason, I'll be here.
Okay.
We cannot slay the traitor prince unless we loose him from his astral prison. The means to do so was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
I don't think he's gonna be a good. We can use a hammer, or we can take it?
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We'll find a way into Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer, smash Orpheus's bonds, and slice him open.
Yeah.
Vlaakith Barnazin. Vlaakith Ixaith.
Yeah.
Vlaakith will reign eternal.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Go Vlaakith.
Devil's Den.
Give me strength. Bigger, smaller, in betweener.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any
Devils have a
idea
long
what it
and storied past of being totally trustworthy. Raphael.
Raphael. Well,
he can read my thoughts. It's
thank
not
you for your honesty.
no useful line.
Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
I know.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to anything that threatens our alliance, threatens our chances. So I ask you again.
He wanted the crown the brand's wearing and offered me and me Prince Orpheus.
An horrendous deal. Imagine the crown of sufficient power to dominate an elder brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another.
I know, that's why I said no.
Thank you for telling me, and for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I love Halsin. We all just stop and just stare blankly, and Halsin's like, God, you guys do this pretty frequently, huh?
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Such a rude birthday boy's just not everyone is is correct.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is there a reason for a vampire to have a crossbow? You notice the Witcher Easter egg in the tavern? No? What was it? Oh, there was just someone who looked like Geralt and Yennefer? Ah, I did not notice.
Please.
This armor was such a bargain.
well, this looks
Someone there.
neat.
Let's crack it open.
Nymph Grotto. Oh, I see the grotto.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone
Let's move.
caress is a...
Best be on my way.
Lovely.
More
And
for me?
nice. Oh. I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Dope. I got an admin pass. Sup, ladies? How are we doing? Fist Jara. I barely know Jara.
I should speak up.
Oh.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the
I like her
Callan.
underwear set.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
God. She paying her? So.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Looks fun. Can I join?
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
You Nymph lady, you gotta back the fuck up. Yep. Now she's a tentacle monster. Hope y'all don't mind. Excuse me.
Very well.
So.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and
Killed her
tentacles
lover?
yet
I think
more
I killed her
fearsome.
client.
But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Are you a bard? Yeah, client. Yeah, beautiful and lethal.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Look, I'm not paying you.
Intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flare is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
You want to fuck an Illithid?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
What'd you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
I mean, they got tentacles, so they got like the things. Wow, they're both actually doing it.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Contented.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
This is weird as
Your
fuck.
flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes.
What?
I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Rapture. I get a +6 or plus 1d6 to attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws. Fuck yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, I'll go ahead and say I was not expecting that.
You have the key to my heart in that.
She wants to be rid of that throat.
Isn't right.
Valeria.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
It's the cake. I was just thinking that about the cake dude from Matrix. You pay for that? Mm. It's a lush Dumbo. I mean, I like it. Afraid so. Found new evidence. Found new evidence.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I'm not in trouble, sister.
Let's see. Let's see. A group of shapeshifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
That is startling. It still doesn't disprove my theory that that's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
Let's see. I spoke to his corpse. He said that it was a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence. And nothing
let's see. Found another body in the flop house.
You're telling me more than one person has been... I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure
Murder
it
is just a
wasn't
part of a bigger
Brilgor?
plot, a Baal plot?
Baal plot? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Okay. Recruiting initiates to his cult, committing murders, how they received an invite.
Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
Good rumple.
One cheeky. Oh? What are you waiting?
Fucking Holophant.
Ugh, I hate Luda boys. Hey! I don't understand why they're such a... You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Oh yeah, well, I tell you now. You got that right.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Sorry.
Why can I take your finance book? That's so strange. Hear the cat? Meow, meow.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time.
Oh my god.
And you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your glorious tale can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress.
Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel.
This is how you expect cats to sound.
The unwashed rabble who
Every cat has
frequent
been
this establishment
correct.
have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's the shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while
Gross.
the other can't hold his drink.
Gross. Who's through the fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Neat. What do you think? Thoughts on your clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
Who?
He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something
A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
It's not my first choice. You're pretty off. I don't want a sturdy dwarf lady to beat me.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweet. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wane. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your
The
sin.
flop-up lies in a fresh killed corpse. A lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer.
Yeah, her own
Don't
kid killed
miss
her.
That face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Surely you could spare a reward for such good information.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweetie?
Just gonna leave it at that, I guess. Fuck. Okay. So I am going to go ahead and say that that is where we're going to have to end off for the day. Don't want the Drow twins? I mean, I do want the Drow twins.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, it's a brother and a sister. And then there's something about the queen roll that's a spoiler. I just don't have enough time, but we're gonna pick back up with this tomorrow. So as far as it goes, I hope that you guys have had a wonderful time hanging out with me. I know I have really, really enjoyed it. Twin action. Oh God, Lord. Yeah. We'll go see the twins and explore the rest of this afterwards. By afterwards, I mean tomorrow. So I hope that you guys have had a wonderful time with me, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. I'm just gonna end it here. So I start back at 8 a.m. Central Time, and I hope very, very much so that you'll join me then. I'll make sure nudity is off, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of spice happening. So So until then, have a great one, y'all, and bye.